Hello? Hello, hello. Made it. We're here. A little late, but that's okay. My head decided it needed to do a thing. It seems to have mostly stopped doing that. So, in theory, we're gonna get to play games. Oh, hi! Hello, hello, Junk. Congrats on being first. Welcome on in. Hi, Bo. It's good to see you all. I hope you've been doing well. We're gonna do the thing today. So far, my head is feeling okay. That it's kind of, it's kind of past the point. Like, it still hurts, but it's not, my eye doesn't feel like it's being stabbed anymore. It's just kind of like the dull, like, pain a bit. So I turned the lights on and, like, I turned on the stream lights and whatnot, and my head didn't immediately protest to having the stream lights on. And I also really want to talk to people at base today. So, you want that shirt? I know, I love this shirt. I love this shirt so much. Finally COVID-free! Yay! Fuck all of that for energy. Yeah, that's, that's understandable. But at least you're, officially COVID-free. Yay, that's good. Now, no more times, Junk. You don't need any more sandwiches. No. No more chances for free sandwiches. No more. No more. No more times. But, yeah, we're here. We're doing the thing. I also just, it's like, I really wanted to do this today, and I'm really glad that my head's at least agreeing for the moment. I'm like, I need to play Horizon today, because I don't know, I am not wanting to do it, but I don't know if I can put off talking to our friends at base anymore. That's as far as I will go for now, in case anyone's hanging out, just for chatting and doesn't want spoilers, but oh my god. I don't think I'm ready. But also I need to be able to process, because I keep thinking about it. It has to be a record. That probably would be a record of some sort. But you don't need the record, Junk. You do not need it. Oh, did you get it confirmed that there was actually mold? Okay. I mean, do you know what kind of mold it is, Bo? Because, like, if it was, like, black mold, then it would be a concerning thing. If it's black mold, you want to go see a doctor. It was black. Yeah, you should go see a doctor. Like, if it's black mold, you should go see a doctor to make sure it's not in your lungs. Fun fact, my dance studio had black mold in it, and yeah, you don't want to be around, honestly any mold, but I've been, heard from experiences and things, and, that is worse, but you should, if it's mold, you should definitely go see your doctor. You should definitely go see a doctor. Definitely should do that, since you know for sure that that's probably what's causing it now. Yeah, because you don't want to be inhaling that. Told it was fine. Really hate the casino. Yeah, there was mold. I remember it being a thing that it was like there's mold in the dance studio, and it didn't get cleaned up for a while. It was there for a while. We actually had, in middle school, we lived at my grandparents' house for like 3 or 4 months. I don't remember if it was black mold, but they found, mold was found like somewhere in the laundry room. So they had to like completely like gut and redo walls and stuff and whatever. And, we weren't allowed to be in there because we weren't allowed to breathe it. So they had like, that section of the house was like essentially like, plastic, quarantined from the rest of the house and things like that. So yeah, you don't want to mess with that. You definitely don't want to mess with that. It's good to go see the doctor. It's good to do the thing. I know I personally don't like going to the doctors. I don't like it. My prior doctor ruined it for me, and that's as far as I'll go into that. But the one I have now, she's fine. The prior one was an ass. So yeah, mold if you're constantly you're essentially sitting there and inhaling bad bacteria and icky stuff. You're inhaling things that are not meant to be inhaled. It will make you sick. It will make you sick. That is how getting sick works. So definitely get that cleaned. So you're not inhaling that. Go to and this is why the American healthcare things and everything is very, very dumb. Why is that a thing that we even have to deal with? You got a new AC? Okay. Well, that's good. Because you definitely don't want to be breathing in that anymore. Definitely don't want to be breathing that in. But just to be healthy. I actually have like a doctor's appointment coming up. And I'm just like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go, but I should, but I don't want to, but yeah. In other news, I actually got some stuff done yesterday that wasn't like stream related. My transcripts are now being sent to the school for my master's, and for some reason, you know, as always, everything is being more complicated than it needs to be. For a variety of reasons with dealing with actual communication with the college, because it's a fully online university. So, well, in theory, I am possibly starting the program in September. In theory, we'll see. I would have had to send my transcripts to them like sooner than now to be able to start like in August. So, yay for adding more things to my plate. It's one of those things that it's like, there's never gonna be a good time to do my master's. And me working 4 days a week next year is gonna be the best chance I get. So I just have to do it. So I hope you all stick through with me, possibly complaining about getting my master's a lot. I hope. Well, then you should maybe eat something, Bo. At least a little something, so your tummy isn't, like, completely empty. Just something. Just so your tummy doesn't eat itself. Alright. We're taking it easy. We're taking it easy. I'm trying... Head, I want to play this dang game, and you're gonna let me play this game. You're not gonna start hurting again. You're gonna let me do the thing I want to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those things. It's like, I know migraines are gonna happen, and it's one of the things that I should probably ask my doctor about. Just be like, is there anything that we can do to make it be, you know, less of a thing that's really annoying? Because it's like, why? Why does my head have to hurt today? If cheese is next to you, okay. I still have the animal crackers next to me because I keep forgetting to put them away. And then I had the thought of, well, maybe we'll need emotional support animal crackers again today. Maybe we'll need some emotional support animal crackers with what we're gonna go talk about with friends and things. I will say I have been playing Elden Ring off stream. I've been having fun running around. I did come across a boss. I did fight a boss off stream. I did record myself fighting it, and that YouTube video is being posted on Saturday. So, in case anyone hasn't looked at the schedule, just real quick before we jump into game and whatnot, if you haven't looked at the schedule for this week, it's a little bit different. The games themselves are essentially, you know, the same kind of layout. But me and Talarian have a wedding that we are going to. It's like scheduled for like 2 in the afternoon. So instead of like trying to get to the wedding, do the wedding, and then make it back and try to stream on Saturday, I've moved stream to Sunday. So we still have the same games. We're doing Horizon today. We're going to do some Horizon and ESO tomorrow. Depending on where we end up tonight, if we are in a main story thing where we need to start with Horizon tomorrow, we'll start with Horizon. If not, I think we might do ESO first. Just so I don't need to close the capture card in the middle of stream. You know, Saturday, the Elden Ring video is scheduled to premiere on YouTube at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to watch that, you can check that out. Sunday will be the DBD Elden Ring. And then Monday will be, you know, the Pokemon and Sims. So, you're a potato now? Hi, Blueberry. Hello. Shall I call you Potato now? Because you're a potato. Hi, it's good to see you. Also, if you let us know what... I don't remember what your full username was before. If you let us know, we can transfer your hours and stuff over. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. I've gotten a couple levels. I have bought 2 different... I got new spells in Elden Ring. So I've been trying to play a little bit of it every day-ish to kind of just make some progress. So then on stream, we can just, like, go fight things. We don't have to, like, level grind, per se, on stream. You know, if we get to the point that we're, you know, stuck on something, we can go, you know, mess around and kill stuff. But... okay. In theory, it's this way. I'm gonna do... no. Yeah, just put it in junk. Just stick it in mod chat. Thanks. I was like, I know it's something really simple, but I don't remember what it is. It's like, I know it's a simple way to do... there's a simple way to transfer it, but we don't do it often enough that I actually, like, retain what it is. But... yeah, we can swap those over. So then everything stays on there. Oh, other thing. In case anyone doesn't know, the Igloo, we are still doing that if you spend a total of 500 hours, which in the new bot is the equivalent of 30,000 minutes, or like 24 days or something like that. If you ever spend that total time here, you get your name on the Igloo. I did add a couple friends on here because I went and checked. I was like, hey, I know there was a couple friends that were close and I haven't looked in a bit. So, if they come up here or if we see any friends hanging out, I've added Mod Driver and Cozy Jofei to the Igloo because they hit that. So just so you know, there's a couple new friends chilling on the Igloo now, but there's enough people in the Igloo that it takes a second for it to rotate around everyone now. But I still like having that there. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. Done and pinned it. Thank you, Junk. I was like, I know NLA probably remembers. It's exclamation point like transfer something. I don't. It's a quick thing. We can figure it out. We'll fix it later. Okay. Bad if I want to delay it a couple seconds longer and mess with skill points and for anyone who is here and does not want spoilers of the main story of Horizon Forbidden West, we are in the latter half of the main story. We are past the midway point. So no, we're in major spoiler area. And last stream, sadness happened, and I'm not prepared to go talk to the rest of the friends at base. But I know we need to, because I need to know how the rest of the story goes. If I didn't have that need to know how the rest of the story goes, I maybe would just stop playing the game right now. Yeah, it's easy once we remember. Yeah, I was like, and it's a simple command too, which is the problem because then I just end up forgetting what it is. Cool down because you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, it's like, sometimes it's just the slow process. My brain, I'm hoping we don't necessarily come into any like super quick thinking reactive stuff tonight because it's mostly gone, but I am still fighting off like the tail end of a migraine, so I am definitely a little bit slower. We need to use the stupid smoke bombs. I never remember to use them. Honestly, I feel like overriding machines should be helpful, but we also don't have a ton of machines that we can override because I haven't grinded to get any of the other overrides unlocked, which I want to do, but also main story. I mean, I think we're almost at the point that I just need to start unlocking stuff just to unlock stuff. Because we're kind of just at the point that we've got pretty much everything unlocked in terms of things. Of what is, like, useful for combat stuff. Holy died, so maybe COVID. Oh no, definitely take a test. Hopefully it's not. We'll get that one. Let's see. Launch a spike. Okay, I guess the other thing too is I can unlock more of these different technique things for the arrows. That'd probably be the good thing to do. Let's maybe unlock some of those, just because I really only use the triple notch, because that's just what I'm used to using from the first game. Yeah, what's this one? That's Bolt Blaster. We'll unlock that one. I don't know if I'll use it, but I am gonna unlock it. Also, I didn't turn the volume up. I was like, why is it quiet? Okay. Having it 4 times COVID sucks. Yeah, you're the resident expert on it. Take one tomorrow. Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's just save now that I spent those points. Aloy? Yes. Okay. We're doing the thing. We're returning to base. It's gonna feel so different now. I was wondering if it was just gonna cutscene it or not, and it is. Okay.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
Fair.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
Oh boy.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Okay.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yeah. She said the sky. Watch the sky. Are we gonna... My thought is, like, can we, like, override a flying machine and fly on a flying machine? That was my first thought. Okay. The fact that it's leading me this way is telling me that Zoe is this way? Yeah. I feel so bad for Zoe. Okay, so before I get farther in this, I have to share the thought I had. Which might just be me just being not liking the Zenith. The thought I had while processing what happened last time is I bet you she could have saved Varl too, but she didn't because it made it so there was a possible risk to her life. Because she saved Aloy because she knew that she could distract them long enough to guarantee that, you know, they would be able to make out. I bet you she chose not to save Varl because it put her life at any kind of risk based on the plan she had. And that just makes me hate that he's gone even more because, you know, yay, I'm excited that Aloy made it out. Like, obviously that is great. But also, I bet you she probably could have saved Varl too and chose not to. It's fine. That was the thought process I had, and I'm still upset. I'm still upset that he's gone. Oh, she's down there? It's all the way out here. Okay.
I'm making good use of this.
Uh-huh. No, she's up there? Okay, I was gonna say, why is she out here? No, she's up there. Okay. Thank you, quest marker, for not actually pointing the correct direction. I appreciate you. I was gonna say, it would make more sense for her to be over here versus down there. Oh.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Hi, Sparkles. I know, Junk. Yeah, I figured, like, I knew it was gonna be a lot. So that's why I was like, nope, we're saving this for next time. And then I keep thinking, it's like, oh no. Now it's like, okay, now I'm gonna come sit down for stream on Thursday and just know that it's gonna be... I figured I was gonna cry today. It's fine. I figured I was gonna cry, which is also one of the reasons why I was like, okay. I don't know if this is like a common thing for migraines or whatnot, but it's like, okay, if I go stream and if I cry, that will actually help my head. As dumb as that is. So, because whatever it is, it changes the pressure, whatever feeling. So, a lot of the time it will end up, like, changing and helping it. So, it's fine. Moves fluids from your face. Yeah. Releases yeah. So it's like, okay, if my head is mostly okay, knowing that I'm probably going to cry over cutscenes in the first part of our game today, I think we're gonna be okay. Ow, my heart. Does anybody really hope we get to stab, like, a Zenith in the face or something? I'm really hoping we get some good Zenith stuff at the end of this game as revenge. I'm hoping we get good revenge. Hi, Goldie. Yes. Or see Zoe do it. Why did I bother to put any kind of foundation makeup-y stuff on? Not that it matters, but... why did I even bother? Knowing that this was... it's fine. Okay. Let's go craft this override, shall we? Oh no, I apologize if I sound snuffly now, because now I'm gonna be slightly snuffly. It'll go away. It'll be fine. I'm also actually wanting to look at what the other things we need for the overrides, because I would like to have some of the other machine overrides. I don't think I will do that on stream of running around and farming out parts for them. But I'm wondering if we're, like, close to actually just happening to have some, because I did get that Claw Strider tail and different stuff, so I'm like, I don't remember, maybe we have something? Also, I want 12. Okay, you know what, I'll take it. Oh, I was right! I was right! It's a bird, okay. Interesting, okay. So we can override sun wings, which I think we've seen. I want to say we've seen them when we were doing, I think those were the birds we maybe saw when we were running the gauntlet, the second one. Because I don't think I've scanned one, because I think we saw them while we were running, but I haven't fought a sun wing yet. I think that's one of the ones I haven't scanned. One beta gave you a Gemini. Okay. So... I don't know. I feel like... I feel like it would be nice to have more machines to help us in combat, especially as we're going into later game. So I think... You know, we're still gonna do, we're gonna do main story stuff today is the plan, but I think I want to go do some of the cauldrons. Like, for the most part, I want to stay focused on main story until we finish the main story. But it couldn't hurt, I feel like, to have...
Override installed.
More
Now find a
overrides.
sunwing.
Yeah.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you
Oh.
wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah, so I think, I don't know. I think it could be good, you know, if we're ending up fighting a, you know, big machine or something, it would be nice to be able to, you know, like, override the ads, so we're not having to, like, fight the big machine and the ads, have the ads help us a bit, so maybe at least get some of those, like, get the scrapper or something like that, so we can override that. I am not standing.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Yeah, and he's not. Hi, Plump! It's a Plump! Okay. Cool. Okay, let's talk to Zoe. Oh, the music
Think you can manage things
changed.
here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yep.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. Do a Discord night of running around. Yeah, I might do something like that, because it's like, I really like focusing on the story stuff for stream, but I feel like in terms of heading towards in-game, I think it would be a good thing to have... I could see us maybe taking tonight and doing some cauldrons on stream. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. we'll focus on main story stuff today, and we'll do some cauldrons and stuff tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. I just think it would be nice to have some more choices of things, because I find, you know, it's been a common occurrence that I have, you know, died to ads and stuff, which granted, if they're angry at us, we might not be able to override them, but like, you know, trying to get more of the machines to be on our side, because that's a whole mechanic of this game, that we can override these machines and they will, you know, fight on our side of stuff that we really haven't been taking advantage of, simply because we don't have a lot of them unlocked, because I haven't been doing the cauldrons. So maybe we'll do some stuff, because it's kind of like I've been doing like in Elden Ring. It's like, you know, I'm going around, I'm leveling, I'm fighting stuff. If I come across something, I recorded it, I made a YouTube video out of it. I don't see myself doing the YouTube video with this necessarily, but I don't know. I will say I've been having way too much fun with YouTube lately, of like making the video post. I don't know, it's been fun. I never thought I would like the YouTube stuff, but now that I kind of know some video editing, at least basic stuff enough to, you know, put together a video, it's like, okay, this is actually kind of fun to do. Which, in case any of you missed it, yesterday, episode 2 of The Sims Legacy, the Disney Legacy, went up. So if you want to check that out, Wednesdays are the days that I'm planning to continue posting them. I will say I am going to start posting them, like, dramatically later in the day. The last ones have been posted at, like, noon. I'm going to post them, like, a lot later in the evening. Just because, like, I actually looked at the analytics of my YouTube, and, like, all the views that have happened on my channel happened, like, at night, in the middle of the night, whatnot. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to post it a little bit later, so we'll see. We're playing the algorithm game.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Yeah.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Alright.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Yeah, did anyone else notice, like, the generic music that plays in the background at base is different? It's, like, sadder now. I guess I could update that command to actually have episode 2. Forgot I did that.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, you know, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Yeah, let's play Strike.
I need to get going.
We're not gonna play Strike.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor.
There.
Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
All right, so it sounds like Katala's already left. Alva should still be here in theory. Maybe we want to check in with her. Obviously, we don't have Beta, we don't have Gaia, we don't have Varl. So that kind of makes our checking in at base a little bit shorter.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Don't mention it.
Oh, Aloy. Yeah, Aloy and Aaron play off each other. Yeah, they're just, you know, from the very start of the first game to now, like, I love how Aaron has grown as, like, a character and as, like, a person. You know, even though, you know, he's, you know, obviously he's not Aloy, he's not the main character, he's still side character, whatnot. Like, they have done such a good job with him as a character, and, like, the, you know, him and Aloy playing off each other, it just works really well. Ooh, Goldie, what did you make? Ooh, that looks yummy. That looks yummy. We were supposed to make them for lunch, and then
Okay,
we ended up
Alva,
not
just
making
calm
them for
down.
lunch. We have, like,
You got this.
burrito things to make for tonight. We're like, oh, we should make those tonight still then, instead of saving it for lunch, because our box comes tomorrow. Okay, can I click on her? There it goes.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
All right.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay. Let's get ourselves a bird thing? We're getting a bird. That's apparently what we're gonna do. Alright. Time to climb, just go casually climb a mountain. Oh, I guess that's the other thing too, in terms of like getting pieces for overrides and stuff, is we could get pieces for outfits. Actually, hold on, I was gonna check that before we left. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't just push the circle button trying to sprint because I've been playing too much Elden Ring off stream. It's fine.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
I was thinking we could call for a bit. When you have the time.
Wait, she still has
Sure, yeah.
All right, gotta focus.
She still have another
Was there something
thing?
else you needed?
Oh, I missed the Zeniths. Okay, apparently there's another one. She totally did. It's fine. I did have the thought of like, oh no, I've been playing Elden Ring off stream and I kind of got comfortable with the Elden Ring controls. Is it going to throw off my Horizon combat? I don't think it's going to, just still because in terms of muscle memory, the Horizon combat / Zero Dawn combat is still more ingrained in my muscle memory than the... I think I've played for about 11 or 12 hours of Elden Ring, so...
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
I don't know why this got marked
But
as
you still
unsaid
don't
again.
Trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge, the higher the price. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, I don't know why that got... Okay. It got marked
I
as,
have to go now.
you know,
May the
unsaid
ancestors
again.
guide you.
But that was the thing we just talked to her about. There it goes. Okay, that was weird. But I wanted to look to see... I could have sworn we needed the tail thing that I got last time for something. The other thing we were trying to get is the purge water weapon. To say, I think the only upgrades we have are for weapons we're not actively using right now. Still. No, we still don't have... Oh, we need the Stalkers and the Scorchers for this one. Okay. This is something that I do want to go get. If we're going to continue wearing this outfit, I need those pieces to upgrade it. Like, I shouldn't be wearing an outfit with, like, no upgrades really on it as our main outfit at this point in the game, I think. Only time will tell. Yeah, I know. We'll have to find out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this is something that I should go and get off stream at least. Or I could just go hunt out parts to get a completely different outfit. We did find that vendor that has the like legendary outfits. I don't remember at all what it actually needed for those outfits at all to know what machines I would have to hunt down. But it could be a good idea to do that. The other thing as well is I need to go hunt like wildlife stuff to be able to, you know, we're also limited in the fact that I haven't been able to upgrade the medicine pouch any more than it already is, and I think that's not helping us as well. So it's really nice just focusing on story stuff, but I do think I need to do a little bit of that, like, you know, leveling us up a bit.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override.
Yes.
Better head up the mountain.
Okay. Okay, okay. It says up the mountain, but I think we're going down and around a little bit first. Yeah. Okay. There's a pathway up it somewhere? Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have gone out the other door. But I think this is the one that I wanted to go out. At least that was the one that it was leading me to go out of, I think. Sometimes the quest marker, when there's two different possibilities of pathways that are too close to each other, are not great at that. But this is the side of the mountain that has the pathway. So I'm going to assume that this is maybe the way that we should have gone. Also, we could actually use the food stuff more. That is another thing, too. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, down to my bones.
I'm trying to remember to not accidentally play this game on hard mode because I forget upgrade things. Is basically what. I don't know if I've scanned one of these. I haven't. There it goes. Okay.
Good. There's sunwings up here.
Yes, there are.
I'll have to approach them quietly.
Got it. Right next to it? Okay. Okay, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak. They're really pretty, actually. And... Right.
Got it.
Alright. Mount it. I was gonna say, was I right? Do we get to fly? Come on. Push the button. There it goes. Okay.
Whoa.
Alright, hold on, Aloy. Alright, because this is the one that's on the box of, like, the collector's edition. This is the machine that's on the box and, like, the cover and stuff. Cool. We're flying! Please tell me I don't have to steer this. Do I have to steer this? I have to steer it, don't I? Hold X to fly. Okay. So we can now, like, summon... Form a rolled?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Okay, that's why that tall neck was locked. Okay. Because that's the tall neck. Yeah, this is the tall neck that we discovered, like, forever ago. Like, before we did Poseidon as the main story forever ago, I think. And it's been locked. And that's why it's been locked. Okay. I was gonna say, there's nothing anywhere near it for us to climb up and jump on it. That makes sense as to why we would need something else to be able to get on this tall neck. But I kept messing with it. I know, it was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, if the game didn't actually tell me to, like, that it was locked out, then I think I would have tried for it again, kind of thing. But I did think it was odd because there was the other tall neck that did unlock this area of the map, so it's not like we needed
There's
another one.
Need to get on top of its head.
Okay, to slow and hover in place. Descend. Okay. Steering flying things is always confusing to me.
Now, how to land this thing.
Uh-huh. Land on the tall neck. Did I read the buttons wrong? I gotta go this way. Hold on. Sorry, everything's inverted. I have to push down to go up, and that never makes sense in my brain. Pushing down to go up does not make sense to me. Okay. Fly. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Land! Yeah! We stick the landing.
Just gotta override it.
Cool. Alright.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay. Oh, to call the Sunwing. Okay. Okay.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Okay. Cool. Okay. That was cool. Good. No, we can still keep going. Okay. Okay. We're figuring out the things. Because that's the, like, stop and float. Okay. I keep wanting to push forward to move it forward, but it's like the mounts, you tap the X to fly, you know, or go forward. Okay, can we go up higher? We go up higher.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove.
Oh boy.
I hope Hikaru and Miss Noct can hold out a little longer.
Hopefully. Okay. Don't start shooting at me. Okay, we gotta steer better. No, we're notifying things. I don't want to be shot at. Okay. I don't want to be shot at. Hey, bird, can we fly up higher? Oh, we're being shot at. I just am trying to get to the thing.
There's the energy cell.
Nope, don't go down.
Time's back.
Okay, pick up.
Got the cell.
Okay.
Now onto the Grove.
Okay.
The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I just gotta remember that this is just for direction steering. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's I just don't like, you know, like flying is cool and all. But also it just makes me think of airplanes and how I feel on an airplane. I just go, okay. To not be inverted. Yeah, it's okay. I just need to remember that I don't need to push like the Joy-Con to make it go forward. It's just gonna keep flying forward. So I think it's gonna be okay. If it becomes a problem, I'll go see if we can swap it. But right now, I just need to remember that I don't need to push it to go forward. That was okay.
Here we go.
Drop the energy cell on her rebels. Okay. Is it gonna cutscene it? Oh, hello everybody. Okay, we've got multiple elephants. Oh boy.
Orgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
Okay.
Drop it now.
Here it goes.
Here it goes.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Doesn't look so good for you now, does it?
Is that... It's Aloy!
It is!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
So cool, we're flying!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Oh, we're fighting.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Oh boy.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set.
Boy.
Let none interfere.
Oh. Should I look up at my melee combos that I don't remember? Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Nora Warrior. 2, 3.
If you want
Oh!
my blood, earn it.
Oh boy. Ow. Okay, I've kind of gotten used to the stupid camera of Elden Ring.
Your courage rusted, your body weak.
Ow! Ow! There we go. Did we get a thing? No. Okay. I don't remember all my combos. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I almost got the aerial on her.
You're not hunting turkeys now.
There it goes. 1, 2. Ow! I gotta. Okay, hold on. I don't remember which one it is to break their block. I know I have a thing for that. I know I have a thing for that, and I don't remember what the combo is. Oh, it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's one less than the Nora Warrior. Okay.
There.
1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Oh, back into cutscene. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
So So that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Okay. Shall we set it on fire? Ow! Can we get it so it sets on fire? Oh, that doesn't look fun. Okay, that did set her on fire. Nice! Right, she's got all her fancy armor. Ow, she's freezing me. She's trying to make me brittle. No ammo. Okay. Ah! Fine, shall we freeze her too? She's already got a cold heart anyway. No ammo? I thought I had more. Ow! No, okay. Fine, then you'll get some cold in you too. There we go. Ow, she's got purple as well. Oh, she's sending a thing. Okay. Come on. Okay. Ah. Okay. I think fire was doing us better. Can we not? There it goes. There it goes. Oh, she's sending purple. She's sending purple. Ugh. Ow.
When you're beaten, all will see you for the Karja puppet you are.
Ugh. Oh boy, goodness me. Ow. Ah. Can we not die, Aloy? Please, thank you.
Don't give up.
Can we?
Pain. Use it.
We're like out of health. I don't have any more health berries.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Can we? We're like stuck on the thing. Okay. Oh boy. How in the world am I supposed to keep shooting her?
Strike and strike.
Okay, now we got fire on her, so that's at least helping a little bit. Does she have weak points? Her armor's kind of really strong. There we go. Okay. Whew. Going down. Okay.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, time to maybe get some potions.
Die here and now.
I can survive.
Okay. Yep. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, come on.
Leave me with a scar.
Come on. We're gonna flame her a little bit too. Alright.
Is this how you give up your
1, 2, 3. Okay. Ow, we have 1 health point! We have 1 health point! Ah! Okay. No! No! Come on, hit her! There we go. I was gonna say, we've got this thing. There we go. Make her explode! Make her explode! We gotta get maybe some health potions. Or something. Okay. Can we loot this real quick? Is there health in here? Oh! Okay, we got a health potion.
This'll help.
Woo! That helps. That definitely helps. Very much so. Okay. Come on, hit her. Come on, then she stopped moving, but I was, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Neuro warrior. 1. Oh, she's got, ow! Okay. 1. Come on. Ah, we got it. 1, 2. Oh, she's got, okay. Oh, the purple did not help. It's fine. Hi, Bone. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, luckily I was able to get it to kind of chill out. And honestly, coming on stream, I knew I was going to cry at the first part of stuff today, story-wise. So that also helped get rid of it as well. Okay. I'm assuming it's, I don't know. Do we have to do the whole entire fight? No, it's just the last part of it. Okay. Oh, is that what it's doing? Okay. We don't have anything that... We don't have a weapon that uses the purple, and we've only really faced it like once before, maybe twice, and it's been a while. I forgot that it did that. Okay, so got it. So I should not hit her when she's purple. Okay, we should not hit her when she's purple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, we still don't have that health, though. We still don't have health. Oh, why do I have zapped? Why am I not on fire?
If you offered your blood, I'd spit it.
Okay.
All right, next idea.
All right. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta get health. 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 Okay. Ow. All right. We're looting and fighting at the same time. Yay! Okay. Fire. Let's do fire. Let's put her on fire. Okay, we're trying to do a dodge, and we're also trying to hit her at the same time, so that makes things a little bit harder. I should try these ones. Okay. It's hard to fight a person when most of her stuff is for machines! Okay, we gotta get away with the purple. Okay, hold on. We gotta get her back on fire. We gotta get her back on fire. Where'd she go?
And strike hard.
Ah, okay. Dodging. Dodging. Hopefully. We're going for arrows. We're gonna fire her down. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't know we were gonna end up dueling regardless.
Come to me.
No! I will not! I will run away from thee! Ow! Yow! Okay. Yow. Yow, that's not what I wanted. Woo! Okay.
Fight! Fight until death!
Woo! Ow! Move! Move, Aloy! Drink the health potion.
Good.
And dodge. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Hiya! 2, 3. Okay, we still don't have it charged up, so we're gonna go back to fire. I think we kind of need to do just a back and forth a little bit.
You thought I would serve you?
Ow! I know, because I'm trying to run and get distance from her that I don't want to stop to pick them up. I realize that they're there. I'm not standing up, bot. I'm not doing this fight standing. Oh boy. She was like only at half health. Why does Regala get this much health? Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, I don't think we need to watch this cutscene again. I think we're good. Alright. Maybe we want to use acid on her. Maybe we want to do acid instead. Ow! Can we please hit her before she hits us? That'd be nice. Ow! What is that? Oh my god, we're gonna die because I can't see. No, it just makes her entire body glow. It just is like a normal human scan. It doesn't tell me like which parts of her armor are weak or anything. And even headshots don't even do that more as you'd think it would. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm a little confused. I don't know, I'm a little confused as how I'm supposed to be getting more damage on her. I'm trying acid instead to see if that helps. Oh, that helped. We got a big hit there. Oh, we're making her armor come off. The acid is wearing her armor off. The acid wears her armor off.
Prove yourself worthy.
Okay, we're gonna do acid. Ow. Pain!
Come to me.
No. Ow! Ow! She really hurts.
Your blood with honor.
Ooh. Yeah, because with the acid it let me actually, because it's deteriorating it, because I don't think it did that with the fire. I don't think it did that with the fire, so I think we need to use the acid. It would just be better if we had more health already on us. Okay. Okay. It also helped. There we go. Okay, that hurt her a bit.
And strike hard.
Ow. Okay. The acid doesn't seem to last very long on her, but it's making her armor come off. Ow.
You should face me. That would show courage.
There we go. Okay. Now can we knock a bit more of your armor off? That hurts ya, huh? There we go. I don't think we're actually going to take all of her health down. There's no way we're supposed to actually get all her health down. How in the world?
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
How in the world is this thing? Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Come on, can we hit her?
This is all you
I don't know. I don't know how we... Okay. Ow! Dang it. Really? Really? Immediately after I drink the health potion? Really? Okay, it's fine. Okay, we've got purple. That's not helping. Come on, can we move? Please, game? Alright. There we go. Ow. Oh, we got a good hit on her, though. That doesn't help us being not very much alive. Oh, that... Okay, those are the smoke bomb things that I keep forgetting about. Oh, goodness. Oh, she's trying to come hit us again. Okay, I'm stuck on a thing. I am stuck on a thing. Okay, I think she's lost a lot of her armor now, which is gonna help. She's lost most of her armor now. There we go.
Is this how you give up your life?
Oh, that was a really damage hit there. Okay, can we please not die, Aloy? Please don't die, Aloy. Please don't die, Aloy. Please don't die. Please don't die, Aloy. No! Ow! 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 Okay. Okay. We got some health potions back. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Okay. Ow! Ow! Move from that, Aloy. Move from that.
Sonora, cry tears of salt. Nature shed rivers of.
Ow! Okay, move. Move! Okay, we gotta get her down. We gotta get acid on her. We're doing okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that purple does not feel good. That purple does not feel good. Ow, can she stop shooting and dodging at the same time? Okay.
Live on as a memory.
Okay, because I would like to actually on acid things and actually be able to shoot her in the same time frame. No ammo. Of course no ammo. Come on, can I please aim? Can I please aim? Maybe? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we got this, we got this. We so got this. Ah! Please hit her. No ammo. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's actually doing more damage to her now because the acid was good. That was a good choice. We took her armor away.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths.
Okay, this is fine. We are also out of health again. Which does not help us in my inability to aim perfectly with a controller. There we go. Okay. Come on, she's almost down. Okay, we're getting there. Little bit by little bit. Lots of hiding.
Fight! Fight until death!
Lots of hiding. I don't want to do the melee with her. That's for certain. Come on, I should have hit her. How did that not hit her? How did that not hit her? Oh my god! This is fine! Come on, come on, come on. That's doing a decent amount of damage. Ow! No! She was so close. Yeah, we should have done acid from the start then, yeah. I kind of wish we could go back to the start of the fight and done it better. But we're at the end of it. It's only giving us the last part of it.
I'll finish you. And then...
Okay, we got this. You have to think this through. I need to do acid. We need to do acid. We need to dodge. She keeps hitting us in the moment I'm right about to release the arrow. I just can't. I'm just not good enough at shooting quickly to be able to actually not die.
There. Much better.
Because with how long it takes me to get the arrow where I need it to be with the controller, if this was PC, this would be 10 times easier. Because that extra half a second it takes me to get the arrow to actually be pointed at her is the time that I need to actually have already shot her.
Is this how you give up your life?
Okay.
Child of the weak.
She's got all kinds of elemental stuff. I don't know. Do we want to use something other than acid? Acid still seems, I think, the best bet. Get her armor off. I don't know if we should stop using acid at some point. Okay. He's doing the best? Okay. Oh, come on! How did that not hit her? There we go. There we go.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
Come on, hit her! Alright, well, we're trying. Ow.
Just what I need.
We're trying. We're definitely dying, but we're trying. Okay.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood.
I know, I think we just gotta do... Oh, that actually set her on fire. We just gotta do... We gotta do a slower take. And that's okay. We just need to maybe take it slower and hide more. And slowly take her down. Why is it still on the acid? But those... I really wish those were the hits that they were supposed to be. I hate when the game doesn't actually switch the arrow type that I tell it to. It still didn't switch to the other arrow. It's still on the acid one, which now I need those. Okay, now we just gotta run. Now we gotta run. We gotta run, Aloy. We gotta dodge out of her way because we don't have any health. I don't have health.
Story into you.
Ow! Ow! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Ow! Why does she get to use like 10 bazillion things at the same time?
Cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood.
Ow! Okay, switch to that. Actually shoot her. Yay! Yay! Shooting her! Alright, this is helping. This is working. This is helping. This is working. Okay. Now we gotta put the acid back on her again. Okay, we are out of health again.
I will paint this house.
Okay, we gotta dodge. We gotta find health plants. Ow! We gotta get to these health plants! Ow! Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, dodging, dodging, dodging! Aloy, move out of it! Please stop jumping into it!
Soon your blood will be mine!
Okay. We got this. We so got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay. We got the acid back on her. Now we just gotta shoot her. Nope. Nope, we gotta dodge that. Okay, we gotta put the... Oh, ow! We gotta put the acid back on her. Oh, we're in the cold, we're in the cold, we're in the cold. We gotta go over here. Okay, we got this! We got this! I think we got this. I believe in us. I believe in us.
Is your heart beating fast?
There we go. Okay. Even if we don't get shots on her, she still has the acid, and the acid is still doing some passive damage. Oh, okay. We got a couple shots in. Okay, we gotta go back to the acid. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit. Okay, did you hear that? I very much like the braided head on Aloy's body. Thank you very much. Oh, let's dodge that. I don't know what arrow that was. Okay.
Is this how you give up your life?
Come on, come on. She's almost there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We gotta do acid again. We gotta do acid again. Okay, she's so close.
I once slew 3.
She's so close. I appreciate that she has a variety of dialogue, so we're not having to hear her say the same exact dialogue over and over again.
Fight! Fight until death!
Alright. Maybe this is the last one. I think we maybe got it. Maybe? No! Come back here! Come back here! There we go!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
But we kind of need her,
But
don't we?
maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, we actually get to pick. I thought it was going to be scripted. That my thought was that we were going to, like, take her with us and use her to, like, fight the Zeniths. But, oh, we actually... Okay. To start the kill her chant. Totally. Yes, exactly. Also, hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How's it going? I was not actually expecting this to be a choice. I kind of figured Aloy wasn't going to kill her. The fact that you can choose? Also, GG, Goldie. Rolling that 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. I didn't expect the game to give us a choice here. Because I know Regala is not great. But Aloy isn't just going... Like, you know, we've kind of been in this situation before. I did choose to do in the first game that we did kill someone, even though I could have let him live. But that was purely because that was me. That wasn't Aloy. I'm interested. Junk, which one would you pick? Which, actually, anyone in chat. Which would you pick? We have the fist. Your life ends here. So I'm assuming that ends in murder. We have a brain that this isn't easy. Not quite sure what that means. There's another battle ahead. I'm assuming that makes I thought we were going to take her with us and use her to help us with the zeniths. Yeah. Another general is useful. Yeah, I was like, with what we have to face ahead of us, I don't see a reason to kill her. Obey the fist. I don't see any benefit to killing her right now. Like, maybe after the battle? But I don't see a reason to, you know, not spare her for the moment. So I'm gonna do the heart. Yeah, there's a chance she's gonna die in the battle anyway. Yeah, it's like she definitely thinks of herself a lot, but also like the Tenakth kind of do that a lot because, you know, their whole entire like culture is based on like, are they able to fight and the honor of fighting and stuff. So like you do have to like think about yourself a lot in that to like, you know, make the choices to make sure you stay alive. For the record, you've never seen the heart option. Okay, Junk, did the other people you watched play this kill her? I just don't see, like, obviously she's done a lot of shit, but, like, she's caused a lot of problems. But also, she could help us. Yes? Interesting. Okay. I want stats on this. I want to know how many people kill her and how many people don't. I want, like, the telltale stats on choices on this. I have no idea what the story is or what she is. My argument is just casual bloodlust. Okay, Crispy. So for context, this is Regala. That's Hikaru. So Regala has tried to overthrow Hikaru. Hikaru is essentially like the leader central to the 3 tribes. Regala has been a rebel and she's trying to murder Hikaru to take over everything. So, Crispy. The other thing I was thinking about earlier, which doesn't necessarily pertain to this, it's very much, this game very much has been like, yeah, there's 3 clans, but it's kind of been like, here's the Utaru and here's the Tenakth, and yeah, the Sky Clan kind of exists. Like, I feel like we've like interacted with them like once, and that's been it. I don't know if that's because, you know, main story hasn't gotten to them at all, or if that is, like, purely all they get is side quests. But I did think about that earlier. It's like, that's kind of odd to me. That, like, yeah, 3 clan things. They're Hufflepuffs. I mean, they kind of live up in their little mountainy area thing. Like, we did a little bit with them, but we haven't... Like, we've constantly... You know, we've had Zoe. We've had Katalo. We've had multiple interactions with the Utaru and the Tenakth throughout this. I feel like we haven't had that with the Sky Clan. But, anywho, I'm picking the heart.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
She's gonna join us. She's going to base.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
I was like, why throw away someone who's that strong of a fighter, especially if she can get her warriors to help us? And she wants a better death than what she was just about to get, so... It's a win for her. Why is there an Oseram here?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence. Let's focus.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Ooh.
May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
You got a new outfit.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
You
Don't
tell
be late.
him. Yes.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
We
Now that
just
I can fly. I might
Oh.
want to see what else I can do before I head back.
All right. We just got 3 more people to join us at base. Flew on the wings of the 10. Love it. Yeah, with how they hold honor so close to, yeah, she'll go to base. She's gonna go to base. She's not gonna ditch. More best friend time? I guess so. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know if any of the 3 people who are headed to base are actually our friends, but Tilda has at least some part body. Her face and her hands are at least still skin. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. We're having more discussion time at base. I'll say that. 'Cause the 3 people who are headed to base, none of them are our friends. Tilda, I am out of the 3 in... Can't believe I'm saying that to her. Tilda, out of the 3 of them, is probably the most friendly to us. Silence likes to think he's our friend. He's not. Yeah, still haven't, forgiven him for literally causing all this chaos. Alright. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to know what the new armor looks like. First things first. New armor? Why do I have multiple... Oh, did he give me multiple things? Did other things give me outfits and I totally missed it? I'm assuming it's this Tanakh Time Marshal. Hold on, I'll move myself so you all can see it because I'm aware that I'm blocking it. It's still got that weird lighting bug. Yeah, a gift from Chief Akaro. Okay, such armor is only worn by those he trusts completely to keep the peace. So, Resonator Blast, melee damage, low health melee. Okay, so if we need to get into melee, that would be probably a good one for us to wear. For that. I don't remember how we got the Tanakh one. Oh, we got that from Cthulhu, didn't we? Maybe he gave it to us. Weapon Stamina, Valor Surge Master. Okay. Honestly, I really want to level this one up for our stealth and stuff. This is the one we're wearing right now. I'm putting this on the list that instead of playing Elden Ring off stream, I think I will play this off stream instead. And I want to get some upgrades for some of these outfits and some of the overrides. Because I think that would be serving us better, because I want to be utilizing these outfits in the situations that make sense. Wait, low health regen? Does that mean we slowly regain health? Low health defense. That one might not be a bad one to look at either. I know, I'm concerned that we now have a weapon that increases our melee damage. It's like, oh no, are we getting into melee? I definitely could have taken Regala and more melee stuff if I was better at the combos. I just chose to do the arrows because that's what I'm better at, I think. I don't know. I'm also partial to this outfit because then it gives Aloy the tattoos on her arms that match the ones that we have on her face right now. Because we have the Utaru face paint on. We definitely have other face paint. I personally like the Utaru face paint tattoo design things better than the Tanakh. The Tanakh, for me personally, is just too much paint. It's too much paint. It doesn't, it's not bad or anything. It's just I don't like the, completely solid face paint look. Okay. So I'll have to look at a workbench to see what upgrade stuff we would need for that.
I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a marvel alert.
That is the only time you can? Okay. Yeah, I was like, it feels like maybe we need to go do a cauldron or something today. Do some level grinding. Also, I think I might know who that is because we did a quest here, earlier, main story. Can we talk to them?
Walk with honor, we have enough to last until Bleeding Mark can get back up and running.
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
We can!
No one in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Cool. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a couple Tanakh here from past quests and side quests, and
So, Hikaru keeps his head.
I don't want to talk to her because I don't want to pick up a side quest. I wanted to just talk to her, but I don't want to pick up her side quest. Because I don't necessarily want to do more side quests right now. I think we need to do some gear up stuff. Like, with how much, you know, that fight with Regalo was tricky, and if that's anything to show for how the end game of this game is going to be, I think we need to get some gear. Yeah, we'll definitely still go to base. We're definitely going to base, and we're talking to friends at base. We are going to do that. So let's... Hold on, where's the campfire here? There's a campfire here, right? Yeah.
You're on.
We are still going to go talk to friends at base.
The 3 clans stand as one.
And we'll go from there. Once we're done talking with friends at base, then we'll decide. I personally think we need to go for Aloy upgrades in terms of like outfits. I think we should go try to get stuff for Aloy outfit stuff. More than anything. Also, I think that will be quicker than trying to do cauldrons for machine overrides. Yes, that's what I was thinking of us doing after, is, you know, picking which outfit we want an upgrade for, highlighting it, and then going and fighting some of those machines. Because in theory, that shouldn't be, you know, and choose between, you know, trying to get a part for, you know, an outfit upgrade versus doing an entire cauldron to unlock the ability to grind for overrides. Like, I think the outfit upgrades is the thing that we can probably do today. Let's do a save, because we definitely have done some stuff, and we definitely, before I head out for anything, we need to visit our stash, because I have no health. Zip, nada, zero. I have none. We used our potions, we used our berries. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to increase the amount of berries we can carry. Because that is purely, I have not murdered the correct wildlife animal enough times to get the pieces. And I need to pin that to see, I don't remember what I need to be hunting for specifically for the medical pouch. There are some upgrades in terms of like capacity for arrows and stuff, which would be nice. You know, it doesn't, you know, usually affect us too much to take an extra second to craft arrows mid-combat. We're pretty good at that at this point, I think. But it would be nice to be able to hold more. Before we get to talking to everyone at base, though, I am going to hop up and I am going to do a wiggle break. So if anyone is wanting to hop up and do that, this is a great time to do that. I've been trying to, if anyone noticed, for anyone who's not subbed, whatnot, for ads and stuff, I've been trying to remember to play ads when I go on a wiggle break. So do keep that in mind, that there will be at least some kind of ad playing. It just turns pre-rolls off for any friends that are coming in and whatnot. So I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I will be back. See you in a few minutes. Hey, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for being patient while I nommed my sandwich. I got up and realized, like, oh, I'm actually kind of hungry. Maybe I'll eat a sandwich real quick. So let me pause. Let me pause this here. And there it goes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Now, oh, we also have 5 skill points for everything we just did that we could use as well. But let's go in here. We've got more people at base now. I would not be surprised if we walk in and this is a cutscene with everyone showing up. Yep.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence.
Wow, seeing
Looks like
him
you finally found
in
a door
person.
you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there.
Sass!
It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance.
What?
But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short few can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing.
Uh-huh.
The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Perfect
Does
timing.
the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
That was great timing for her to show up.
Oh, no. You first.
That was
Gotta get
great.
everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
That was great. Just the dynamic between them. And also just the timing for her to get here and be like, oh, look, Silence. We're going to have help. Wait, actually, we were in Aloy's room, weren't we? Hold on. Normally, we don't, like, spawn in Aloy's room. Stash. Let's replenish all the stuff that we used, shall we? Okay. Let's go chit-chat. I like starting with Zoe. We're gonna start with Zoe.
I watered those plants for you.
Also,
I
this
just
thing
know
just
they meant a
keeps
lot.
getting more stuff added to it. So we just keep looting it. Cause for some reason things just keep getting added to it. Cause that's how it works. Cool. Let's start with Zoe.
Aloy,
It appears that we have some interesting new guests.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Yep. Seems about right for Silence.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Uh-huh.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
But what if we want to punch Silence in the face? Like, even if we're not gonna murder Silence right now, it couldn't hurt to at least be able to punch the dude in the face, right? They could at least let us punch him. That would be great. I would love to punch him right on his nose.
You flew?
Uh-huh.
Katara told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Maybe?
Almost.
Yes, exactly. What harm could it really be? Just a solid punch in the face.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I mean, she does have a fair point.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it.
No.
He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Alright, my nose keeps itching. It's fine. Itchy nose. Yes, we're gonna fight.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
All sounds a little bonkers when you say it that way.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Both sounds good. In that case, both sounds good.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Okay. Catch up with a friend here.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
That's a good way to put it.
We don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug
See,
face of his?
Aaron gets
After
it.
everything he's done.
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Aaron gets it. We're on the same page. We just want to punch Silence in the face. Just at least a little bit. What's harm with, like, one punch? Unless if you're One Punch Man. Like, that would be not good. But you get the point.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, Aloy didn't tell him no. She just said later. Goldie, thank you for the quote.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
Alright.
I better get going.
Well, you know where to find me.
Okay. Just assemble companions? Oh boy. Okay. This feels very much like if we start another main story thing, it's gonna be like, you know, the conga line of multiple hours of doing all the things and wrapping up the entire story a little bit. I definitely feel that we should do, if we're gonna do upgrades, we should definitely do those now. If we're gonna get anything else. I want to at least upgrade Aloy's outfit.
This place smells wrong.
Of course, Regala's in the basement.
Wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
This is really weird because she's like in Beta's spot. She's in her spot. But of course Regala's hiding in the basement. Alright, let's talk to her.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Hmm. To go, yeah. I kind of, did we know that? Didn't we already know that, Junk? I feel like we knew something about her relations to the other people of the tribe. Because I think Hikaru talked about it. Yeah, it was like, I think we maybe... I was like... I think we maybe knew that? I don't know. I can't tell if, like, that was, like, me kind of remembering or not. I want to say Hikaru mentioned it at some point.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
Okay. So we're aware that she's got a lot of anger. She's got maybe just a couple anger issues. It's okay.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. Oh, for her talking or for the battle? I know we've kind of ended up being Utaru just because that's the face paint I like and that just happens to go with the armor we're wearing. Or she's mentally ill. Yeah, I mean, she's also grown up entirely in a culture that everything is based around fighting and stuff. Oh, when she says no outsider deserves to wear that, that would have been great. Yeah. Yeah, because I think we still have, I think we have to knock, like, specifically armor stuff.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. but they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Eh.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
I mean, I guess she does have a point. Yeah, I don't think she's, you know, I wouldn't say that she's mentally ill. That's just her culture. That is what she has been grown up and taught, and how her people interact with each other.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
All right. Few similar thoughts, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, I guess I could words out loud what I'm thinking.
Wait, Varl.
I'm trying to figure out if we want to go hunt stuff now, if I just do that off stream. This kind of seems like we're gonna be deep diving into a main story thing, so I'm wondering if we should spend time getting gear stuff now. Should I do that like off stream?
Did you need something?
Oh, right, I forgot Silence was... Hi, Silence. There's the main story. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should just do some, like, wander around and get upgrade stuff off stream tonight and tomorrow. And if we should leave all of tomorrow's stream for main story. Because this feels like it's gonna be, like, multiple hour main story next thing. I'm also, like, in theory, I'm kind of thinking, like, should we do like we did before that we did ESO tonight? Because, yeah, I was like, that's the thought. I'm like, maybe we should do ESO tonight, because I think this main story is going to take a second. Instead of tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I was like, maybe we should do the ESO. Yeah, since it's like this, I think it fits better for the ESO tonight, and then we can do, then we can just do main story tomorrow. Okay. I did want to look... Stalker, Scorcher. Okay. I want to abandon the job. So this is the Utaru. I'm going to go in here and set it as active because I won't remember. This one. Okay. Right, yeah, that's the thing. Is like if I did it, I would hang out in Discord and I'd screen share it. I did that a little bit with the Elden Ring stuff. The only other times I didn't is because I was like, I'm not, you know, I was screen sharing it, but I wasn't necessarily in my Discord. I was in Sparkles. Okay. I think that sounds like a plan. So, recapping for anyone who wasn't following along with my garbled up thought process there. We're gonna swap to ESO. I'm gonna do some grinding off stream tonight and tomorrow to get at least an upgrade, if not two, for this outfit we're wearing, because I do still like this and I want us to be able to stock as much as we can. I think I'll also get maybe an upgrade or two. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can just upgrade it right now before I forget. The melee armor might not, the one that we just got might be a good one to get. Hi, Silence. I hate that we're gonna have to hear Silence all the time. Yeah, I'll still do Fortnite dailies because I want to do, I'll do a round or two of Fortnite to get at least the dailies. Okay, we have enough to do at least one upgrade on this, so let's do that. Wait, Rock Breaker? Okay. I don't know if I like that, but we do have a Stormbird part. Hi, Random, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, we do have the Stormbird part already, so that helps. Don't know if I love that the fact that there's a Rock Breaker part, but... Brian, last week. Yeah, I didn't realize the way Aloy phrased it, it felt like there was more stuff that we needed to run around and do in between this and, like, going for the Zenith. Like, it didn't... It felt like there was going to be more steps other than just, like, going and doing Regala. Like, it felt like there was going to be more other things. Like, the thing with, what's her butt? The Zenith that's in here. It felt like hers was going to be, like, a whole other different thing as well, a little bit. So, I kind of felt like there was going to be more. Honestly thought there was. Yeah, it was like, it felt like there was gonna be more, because the quest we're headed towards, like, we're basically like, hey, headed to battle. It's going random. It's been emotional. I don't know how much of this game you've seen, or if you don't want spoilers, I will say we're very close to the end of the main story. But I love this game a lot. It has done something that I cannot forgive it for doing story-wise, but I do still love this game a lot. Yeah, because we're headed to the base is the next thing. The next bit is a bit long. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. So I'm like, okay. So we're going to do this tomorrow. This is kind of why I like having the 2 days for Horizon in the stream, you know, like in the schedule, because then, you know, especially with games like this is, you know, sometimes you kind of gotta, you know, flex it one way or another kind of thing in terms of how, you know, the flow of the story in the game is going, of how much time for things. So we're gonna hit 69 hours tomorrow as well. If we want to try to make note of that, we probably won't be at a save point by the time we hit it, but we're going to pause here for now for Horizon, and we're going to do our ESO questing tonight instead of tomorrow. If we end up with time for with time for ESO questing tomorrow, then we'll do some tomorrow as well. But I want to be able to do at least some of them. So yeah, so far the side quests have been really good. So, I'm excited to see what other ones that we have to, you know, do and whatnot. So far, they've been pretty good side quests. Alright, so I'm gonna actually hop up and I'm gonna wiggle real quick and refill my water bottle to let my computer kind of process the fact that I just closed the capture card software on it. So I'm gonna go refill this, and we're gonna let my computer be okay. So if something happens, just know it's because I closed the capture software, and I'll be back. let's scooch myself over here. There we go. All right. And in theory, Issa's opening. My screen turned black. There it goes. All right. And now we're playing PC, so the gloves are going on. I still really like these ones. I think they're cute. All right. Let's go ahead and turn the audio up. And let's go questing. I did add up hours today in my ESO characters because I remembered to do it on all the different characters to like add it up. So I'm not quite at 2K hours yet. I'm definitely approaching it. I didn't account for like, you know, the parts of hours some characters had. So like some of them had like 39 minutes and some, you know, one had like 22. So like with that in mind, I'm at about 1,850-ish hours in the game. So, yeah, no, just, you know, just maybe a couple hours in this game. Not like an absurd amount or anything like that. This totally isn't my most played game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's still interesting to me that this is actually my most played game. Now it doesn't, you know, it doesn't surprise me that, you know, I have the amount of hours in it that I do just because it is an MMO. But it's still surprising that this game is my most played in the fact that, like, I used to play so many more hours of Sims consistently than I do now. I always thought, like, if you'd asked me, you know, a few years ago, like, what game is gonna have the most hours in it, the responses of ESO and DBD were not the games that I would immediately think of. Sims is still, I think, in top 3. I think it's still my 3rd most played, but, you know, if you asked me at the start of streaming, or, you know, even, you know, during the first few months of me streaming or before that, I would have told you that Sims was going to be the game that always, you know, Sims 4 was probably going to be the game that always had the most hours in it. And it's definitely not. I think it's in 3rd place still. I don't think I have anything else that has surpassed it, because I have like 600 something hours in Sims. And then DBD is still sitting in 2nd because I'm almost at 1,000 hours in DBD. I don't know how far I'm off from it. I'm getting closer and closer. I am gonna be playing some DBD this weekend. Hopefully, you know, obviously I'm gonna be streaming it, but I'm planning to play some off stream. So DBD friends, if you want to play some rounds, because this weekend I think it goes for a while. So like, throughout this week, I'm going to be trying to play because it's double rift fragments per level. So I'm not necessarily, like, I'm not committed to doing this rift pass, but a new rift pass, like, just came out. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to, you know, try to get at least a few levels in it. I don't know how far I get, but part of me also wants to get, if you have not seen the free side at tier 58 is a bunny charm. I kind of want it. Okay, so let's go over here. And last time I think was the one we did the companion quest. I haven't leveled her up much. I did one Hero Storm with her. And she got 2 levels from me just, like, fighting at a Hero Storm. But the problem is when I go and fight, you know, going and fighting a Hero Storm with a companion who is supposed to be a tank, and her aggroing the giant things, it's like, oh, yeah, she did not last very long in that sense. I've gone back to leveling up Miri. I actually did a random dungeon the other day, and the tank immediately ditched us because we got one of the new ones. We got, I don't know what it's called, the one that has, you know, how we rode around in the whirlpool for a very long time. It was that dungeon. So she got a decent chunk of XP from that because she became our fourth for a chunk of it. Broadway Blonde was wonderful and came in and tanked for like the last bit to save us, which was awesome because Broadway Blonde came in on like a level 20 something character in a DLC dungeon and tanked it like a pro. So we were able to make it through that, but I was 100%, you know, carrying that team in terms of damage because I was doing like 70% of the damage. I'm like, it's fine. Okay, actually, let me double check. We don't have these are just my tribute dailies that have been sitting here for like a week. Yeah, okay. So let's, I guess, head that way. I mean, we're gonna do all the side quests, so let's just head towards one. How many do we actually have? That's corrupted. Are all three of these? Oh, that's another map fragment. Okay, so one. This is a really quick thing. So I'm not even really gonna count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-ish, 5-ish, plus the map fragments, which are literally like pick them up and take them. 5? That's another one in the middle there. Okay, so we've still got, you know, we've still got a few side quests. I feel like the side quests in this chapter, there's fewer of them, but they've been longer quests so far that, you know, we've been kind of doing one-ish quest a stream just because they've actually, you know, they've taken a second. I feel like they're, you know, not necessarily main story length quests, but they definitely haven't been, you know, quick to finish quests, which is not a bad thing at all.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
I still think those things look cool. All right.
Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen. Nature itself has fallen out of balance.
What sort of corruption are you talking about? This kind of feels like she's saying a location. I'm wondering if this is actually another delve quest, because we actually picked up a delve quest, like, out and about. Oh, I guess there's probably one inside that public dungeon, too.
That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
You need another druid to cleanse the corruption?
Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
I'll help you cleanse the corruption.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption. My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard up.
Is Stonelore Grove really that dangerous?
It wasn't always. It used to be one of the safest locations on the island. In fact, my ancestors deemed the grove sacred when they first arrived. Now the corrupted wildlife attacks for no reason, and some of my fellow druids have been afflicted.
What else can you tell me about this corruption that's afflicting the grove?
Not much, unfortunately. I noticed its effects a short time ago. Usually docile creatures turning aggressive. A strange blight spreading through the plants and trees. I brought my concerns to the Archdruid, who initially thought I was overreacting.
So how did you convince the Archdruid to let you investigate?
I'm not sure anyone has ever convinced Archdruid Agathy of anything. But she couldn't deny that something strange was happening in the grove. She ordered me to look into it and bring my findings back to the Circle Elders.
And what did the Elders say?
Nothing. I haven't gone back yet. Until I determine if the corruption can be cleansed and find the source, I don't actually have anything new to report. Well, except that now the corruption has spread to some of my fellow druids.
What do you mean druids have been afflicted?
Just that. They have become as hostile as the rest of the afflicted wildlife. We may have to deal with any corrupted druids we meet. But with your help and the blessing of the true way, we'll soon have a solution to present to the Circle Elders.
What's the true way?
I suppose you would call it our doctrine, our religion. The true way represents a life guided by natural principles and the value and willfulness of nature. All of nature comes from Ifra, and the druids are the arbiters of Ifra's will.
Ifra?
Have you never heard of Ifra where you come from? The storyteller? The god of song and forest? The spirit of the now? Ifra formed the frame upon which nature was woven. He gave rise to the rules of life on Nirn. His way is the true way.
So you're a priest of Ifra?
I am a druid of the Stonelore Circle. I am a teacher, a healer, a counselor, as well as a steward of the natural world. I hear the voice of Ifra and his earthbones, and I do my best to be his advocate. Natural principles guide my every action.
When did druids arrive on High Isle?
Oh, that was early in the First Era. After struggling against the Dureni hegemony, our ancestors came to this archipelago because of its connection to Ifra. When they arrived, our druidic circle deemed Stonelore Grove to be a sacred site.
What do you mean, a druidic circle?
Not to be confused with our ritual circles. I mean the druids of the archipelago all belong to one of 3 distinct subgroups. You would probably call it a sect. Those who hold to the same circle share common beliefs and approaches to Ifra's will.
Okay. Tell me about these 3 circles.
The druids of this grove belong to the Stonelore Circle. We revere nature, but believe that all cultures have a place here. Some of the High Isle folk refer to us as the friendly druids. We rarely evangelize, letting our work speak for itself.
And the other 2 druid circles?
You'll probably encounter the Eldertide Circle in your wanderings. Be careful. They are overtly hostile to the civilized residents of High Isle.
Oh.
As for the Firesong Circle, even I don't know much about them. They never leave the island of Iphalon.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. This doesn't look like it's actually... It sounded like it was like going into a location. So, but it doesn't look like it's in a delve. So it doesn't look like it's another delve quest. Alright. I was realizing, I'm like, I'm not actually using the back support of my chair. I should do that. Okay, these stones are cool. The other thing I really am thinking about doing is I need to just spend some time doing some of like the fishing quests. I kind of want to just chill and maybe do some of those this week. I've also been wanting to get back and playing more Power Wash Simulator because I've restarted my save file. And it's kind of been fun going back and redoing some levels now that, you know, they've changed how... They've changed a lot since, you know, I did like the very beginning levels of the game. So it's been fun going back and doing those.
Spreads quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell.
Alright. I know, I also need to do, the actual fishing stream. I need to sit down and do the tutorial for that. It's on the to-do list. I just keep getting distracted by doing other things and trying to get some other stuff done. And, you know, making sure I'm keeping up with getting paperwork stuff in that I need to do for my master's degree, because that's been way more complicated than it needs to be. I don't know why it...
The corruption
fine.
spreads throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted.
Yeah, because I was supposed to, like, have, like, a meeting with one of the, like, you know, enrollment people, whatever. And then, like, it never happened. Like, I had the meeting, but they never, like, called me. It was really weird. And I haven't heard back from them yet for emails and stuff. So I'm like, okay.
A corrupted shrub. Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast my spell.
We are the spirit of the grove.
Oh.
We are the evergrowth, and we This druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, mortal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
Okay.
How disconcerting. The evergrowth hasn't spoken in generations.
Interesting. I'm trying to think. I feel like that's... We've had, like, Azura, like, people, like, possess and talk through, but I feel like that's one of the few that we've seen, like, have one, like, you know, people possess and talk through them kind of thing.
This one smells something.
Pardon that display. I've never been forcibly taken over by a spirit of nature before.
Fair.
I wasn't sure if the corruption was connected to the evergrowth, but now we know. And we know a druid is somehow involved. That troubles me.
What's the evergrowth?
As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance. They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit and gave that spirit dominion over the grove. It recognized that I was trying to help it, and reached out.
Okay. It also said another druid had unbalanced the true way.
Yes. But is that druid acting out of malice or ignorance? Either way, if the evergrowth succumbs, then the corruption will increase and spread out of control. We must take this news to the Circle Elders. Meet me in our village.
Okay, I'll meet you in Stonelore Grove Village.
Our village lies at the center of the grove. Once we get there, I will tell the Archdruid and the other elders what we learned.
Tell me about the Archdruid and the Circle Elders.
Not much to tell. Archdruid Agathy oversees our community here. A number of the village elders serve as her advisors and help train the younger aspirants and initiates in the true way. I'll introduce you to them once we get to the village.
Okay, works for me. Also, my neck is being... It's been like this all day. This is probably what triggered the migraine, honestly. It keeps being, like, sore, and I keep trying to stretch it, and it's like, ow. It's probably partially what caused the migraine earlier. It's fine. I probably just moved it weird. I was playing some Just Dance yesterday, and I probably just moved my head weird without realizing it. I meant to play more Just Dance today, and it just didn't end up happening. Maybe I'll do that as my wiggle break after stream. That I'll get up and play some Just Dance. Ooh, let's actually discover this Blaze Shrine real quick. Go?
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you they're gonna need proof of that. I can't blame them for wanting proof. Okay, up and around. Hello? Game? That way. Just casual, like, lava pit in the middle of town. That doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem safe. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want lava flowing through the middle of where I lived.
Over here, my friend. The Circle Elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster. And I could hear the doubt in their voices concerning the Evergrowth. We need to prove that one of our circle has caused this unbalance.
How do you want to proceed?
Help me investigate. Search the village for any signs that a druid is involved in the corruption. Look in the huts. Ask my fellow druids. Someone or something here will lead us to the source of the corruption. It has to.
What about the what about the Evergrowth?
We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again. If not, I have an idea. But let us try to find the druid responsible for this situation first. I want to determine if this was an accident or a deliberate and reckless act.
Fair. You know, it's, you know, if we're talking nature balance, it seems fair, you know, that something might have happened on accident, but this kind of feels a little bit like maybe someone did it on purpose. Okay, I'm assuming we're supposed to go back down and around, because I'm assuming it's supposed to be in the village. The circle kind of almost went there, but not quite.
What is it?
So, aha, they're fishing.
Ah, I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor. What can I do for you today, traveler?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
As a matter of fact, I noticed animals in the grove suffering from an affliction. I mentioned it to Archdruid Agathe, and she said she would look into it.
Thanks for the information.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Okay.
My time
Chicken!
is precious.
Good gathering, stranger. I do not recognize you, but I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. I felt a disturbance emanate from the wards in the Undergrove recently. Like a surge of power went through them.
What's the Undergrove? And what was that about wards?
The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces. The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there, not without the Archdruid's permission. The wards have something to do with the spirit of the grove.
The spirit of the grove? You mean the Evergrowth?
Yes, the Evergrowth. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
Thanks for the information.
The Undergrove? No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
I don't know, maybe someone snuck in. Maybe someone's doing something suspicious. We call upon Ifray to strengthen the bond between the Evergrowth and our sacred grove. We call upon the god of song and forest to remove the bindings that tie our spirit to this hallowed land. We offer this sacrifice, O Ifray, so that all may walk the true way.
A ritual? That's proof that a druid caused this problem. Look, there's a mistake in the second line. They wrote remove instead of restore.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not maybe intentionally cause things. Oh. Uh-oh. Disturbing basket. Search?
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to.
Alright.
I think we have everything we need to convince the Archdruid. Let's review what we discovered.
What do you make of the corrupted, fetish we found?
Definitely a druidic ritual fetish. I use such accoutrement when conducting my own rituals. But this one bears the taint that afflicts the grove. This fetish must have been used in the ritual that released the corruption.
Okay, what about the restoration ritual we found?
Whoever scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say restore, but the author wrote down remove. That alone would have disastrous effects when the ritual was performed.
Yeah! Restore and remove are, not exactly the same thing. And the 2 druids we spoke to. What do you think about the information they provided?
Someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove, probably when the ritual was performed. And it appears the Archdruid knew about the corruption before I mentioned it, but she acted like she knew nothing.
What's the purpose of these wards?
I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, the Evergrowth resides in the Undergrove. The wards connect it to the grove, but also bind it. We need to talk to the Archdruid. She's usually in the Northern Grove this time of day.
Okay. I'm wondering if someone was trying to unbind
I'll meet you in
it.
the northern part of the grove.
Wonder if someone was trying to, unbind the Evergrowth, specifically from, this location kind of thing? Oh.
The Archdruid? What?
Oh.
Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
Uh-oh.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Where did she go?
Oh.
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you.
Okay. Why is the Archdruid spreading corruption?
We are the Evergrowth. The one you sought. She carries the taint of our corruption. We remember her from the Undergrove. She performs a ritual that released this blight upon the land.
The echo is so weird. This is all the Archdruid's fault.
The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells have already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither tricked her. She spoke the wrong word. Now, the All-Wither is free to spread its corruption, and the entire grove is in danger.
The Archdruid also mentioned the All-Wither. What is that?
The All-Wither is a part of us, a spirit of nature, called forth and made manifest by the ancient druids. At this sacred grove, the laws of nature are malleable. To strengthen those laws, the druids bound us here. But nature consists of circles.
It's so weird listening to it, because, you can hear, the normal character's voice underlying it, but you still, obviously hear the Evergrowth's voice, over the top of it. It just sounds cool. Circles?
At one end, life. At the other, death. We are both life-nurturing growth and all-withering decay. That part of us is now free. And once the corruption fully takes hold, the Evergrowth will be gone. Only the All-Wither will remain.
Oh.
Will you help us?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing. That doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Okay, what do you need me to do?
Tell the druids what we have said. They summoned and bound us in the past. They must be able to do so again. But urge them to hurry. The corruption consumes us. shall not be able to stave off the all-weather.
I'll tell the druids.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that.
Fair.
Return to the village and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
Okay. Yeah, it was like, you know, to be fair, you know, being being possessed is probably not something you're going to get used to. Oh, actually, while we're over here, this is another map fragment. I'm just going to pick this up real quick. Alright, glad you're interested, Farone. If you recover the map fragment from the Stonelore Grove, I'll pay you honest gold for the effort. The druid shouldn't cause you any trouble, but it's wild out there, so watch where you step. Bring the fragment to me at Dustfort Docks, Captain Ishamon. Okay, because this is, we just need to pick it up and we need to take it to that person. So, that one's easy enough to do. Happy pre-Friday, Lonely. How's it going? It's good to see ya. We are side questing in High Isle currently. We did a little bit of Horizon Forbidden West earlier, but we kind of found a pause point of I need to do some gear grinding before we jump into the next main story thing. So I'm gonna do that between tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll jump into main story on stream.
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the All-Wither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the All-Wither? Oh, the Grove is doomed!
Oh.
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations.
Oh, okay. For doctor visits this week, nothing serious about hook myself up for sleep study to see if you have sleep apnea. Living the life. It's gonna be good to find some answers, though. It's definitely gonna be good to find some answers. I don't think, you know, in terms of like, you know, sleep tests and stuff, I don't think I would be able to just like sleep the same as I, you know, before. You know, if you're having like, you know, of course you're trying to have like, you know, a typical night's sleep, whatever, so they can like, you know, get data from it. But it's still like, okay, having all the things, but hopefully it goes well. Hopefully that goes well and you find some answers from it and stuff too.
The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the All-Wither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption so it can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot stop the All-Wither from becoming the prominent spirit of the Grove.
You said you could help us stop this.
We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining boards that bind us to this place. That will allow us to recover enough of our power to restore the balance and return the All-Wither to its proper location in the circle.
Okay. Before you asked us to get the druids to restore your bindings, now you want us to break them?
The All-Wither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening, losing cohesion. The remaining shreds of our bindings have been corrupted and add to our pain. If you set us free, we can pull energy from the uncorrupted grove and aid you.
Okay. Without the wards to bind you here, wouldn't you just abandon the grove?
We are the spirit of the grove. We maintain the balance and keep the true way. We know our duty and our responsibility. Trust us. Together, we can end the corruption and return the grove to its natural state. But decide quickly. We do not have long.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anyone saying, you know, trust me, trust us is a little less trustworthy, but like also what other choice do we have?
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the Allwither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the Allwither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
I was expecting them to, like, protest us going down there, but he's like, no, for all we know, it could be, but what choice do we have? I guess you gotta go.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrove and release its bindings. It claims that will allow it to overcome the Allwither. I sensed no duplicity while we were connected. I believe the Evergrowth spoke true of its intentions.
I guess that's true, because she was, you know, speaking through... The Evergrove was speaking through her. How do we get into the Undergrove?
The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the grove. I will meet you there. I have never been in the Undergrove, my friend. I have no idea what we might encounter down there. So be on your guard and ready for anything.
Alright. What do we do once we enter the Undergrove?
We find the corrupted wards. I cleanse them and you break them, much as we did in the grove. After we deal with the initial wards, the Undergrove's central chamber should open, allowing us to destroy the last binding ward and set the spirit free.
Sounds good. I mean, if it's the spirit of the grove, why does it need to be bound here? Like, if it's supposed, you know, if it's, you know, job is to, like, protect the grove, like, it's, you know, it said the same thing of, like, you know, we know where our responsibilities lie. You know, it makes sense that it would still stay. Alright, we're going up and around? We're going this way? There it is. Oh. I appreciate that the update to my add-on.
Magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
That it just sends it in the zone chat, you know, area. It just sends it in the chat now. It still sends like the notification ding, but it's, you know, it doesn't make it be a pop-up that you have to go clear to say like a guild member, you know, did a trial. But also someone did Rock Grove on Vet. I haven't even done Rock Grove yet, I don't think. I still need to do the newer trials. I haven't got to do those yet. Alright, normally I'm not one to fight every single thing, but also I'm trying to get Miri to 20, you know, this century. And she needs so many XP points for that. Okay. So we'll fight our way towards things. Also gives us some XP too. You know, not that we need it. I have a decent amount of champion points. It's not like I need more. But also it's nice to have more.
I'll cleanse the world.
Mainly I just want more of the I just want more green ones. So then I can have like my speed buffs and potion buffs and also have the fishing buffs. Because I put it in here so I have ones that it makes, you know, my fishing stuff better, but it means I don't have like fall damage reduction and like the potion buffs anymore because I don't have enough points for both. Okay. Okay, number 2. Ooh. Okay. The creepy double voice like overlay is still cool though. Fight in the bugs. Fight in the bugs. Because I do think it's a little much of how much XP Miri needs for the next levels now. I feel like she was on level 14 for like ever, and she's now a part of the way through 15 purely because she helped in a dungeon. I just need to go quest and attack stuff more.
I think I'm getting good at this. I probably shouldn't crouch that.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stop you from making everything die. Because we kind of like, you know, the grove being alive.
I do not sense any additional wards out here. The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free.
Alright. Why are there so many spiders down here? Why spiders? Oh. Corrupted Stoneworm Rock Seeker? What's a rock seeker? They're looking for rocks? Ooh, okay.
The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it.
Oh, let's not fall. Like those things. What did we get for the last event? I don't know. I just feel like it takes a lot of experience points to get to the next levels. Like when we're fighting stuff and it gives, you know, most things like little, you know, random things we fight give her 68 XP points.
Hope we find something interesting today.
If I kill like something bigger, sometimes it's like 100 or something like that per thing. She needs 105,000 points to get from level 15 to level 16. Like, I've not done the math for how many things that is, but that's still a lot of stuff. And I've been questing with Miri pretty much out since I've had her. Like, I've had Bastion for a little bit before I had her unlocked, but when I switched to her, I never swapped back. Oh, to boost their Undaunted Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. Okay. Yeah. Also, Bella says hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're a cutie. Yeah, you just need all the snuggle. Yeah. Both the cats have been so snuggly lately. Yeah. Ella keeps, in the morning, she keeps coming and, like, curling up either, like, next to my head or, like, on my pillow. And before she would, you know, she'll sometimes, you know, she still does it that she'll, like, sleep at the end of the bed and stuff like that, but Ella's like, nope, you're gonna pay attention to me now. Like, as soon as, like, I move, she's like, you're going to pay attention to me now? Yes? Sometimes sometimes Bella will hop up on the bed, too, but Ella has kind of claimed that space. Yeah, I would even be content if we had like a sticker book for stuff, because part of it, I need to go put a bunch of it in the guild bank, because part of it is like, yeah, I want to maybe use this item, but not for this companion. So like, I definitely had some stuff that like I could see myself using on, oh, what's her name? Isabel. I could see myself using some of those on her, but I don't have those pieces anymore because I was like, I don't want to store these. Miri's a healer. I don't need stuff that, you know, increases whatever. Like, you know, I could see in terms of companions, I've made Miri be a healer. I can see making Ember be a DPS. And I kind of want to go, like, I want to get maybe Ember on my tank for her to have, you know, more DPS. And obviously Isabel's gonna be a tank. Like, obviously, what else would you make her be? She's like default tank.
You have destroyed the corrupted wards, and our strength returns. Balance shall be restored to the group.
Woo!
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
Cool. Yeah, the trait stuff, it's not... I don't know what specific changes I would want, but I could definitely, you know, see some changes being done to how companion gear works. I could see that being something that ends up happening eventually. I hope it does, because the way it works now, it's completely random what you get, and if you get something for a companion, and if you get it, in, you know, any kind of... The problem was I kept getting... I don't even understand why this is a thing that spawns. I kept getting restoration staffs with like a % increase to damage buff thing on them, which actually she might still have that one on. Hold on. Is that what she still has on?
Problem, Sarah.
I think I finally found another one. No, yeah, she has a different one. This increases healing. But I kept finding ones that were like, you know, it's a restoration staff, but it increases damage. I'm like, no, that's fine, but also that's not what I want. I want it to increase healing. Okay, let's mount up, because we got a bit ways to go here. Yeah, it's just having at least some ability to either craft or make, or even just like, even if they change like the spawn rate or like how things or items dropped or something like that, or even the ability to like improve items, like if you find a good one and it's like green, to make it be better.
Remember that you need that fertilizer to grow the best flowers.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Yay!
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
Crit damage helps with... Yeah, the crit damage... Yeah, but it wasn't even... I don't even think it was crit damage. I think it was just straight damage. I don't have it anymore. I don't have it. I got rid of it, I think, because I didn't see it in the inventory. But I don't even think it was crit damage. I think it was just damage dealt. I might be wrong, though.
You and this druid have our thanks, mortal. You trusted us, and now the balance of nature has been restored.
What happened to the All-Wither?
The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of life. Two parts of the same circle. They are back where they belong, in the natural order. And we are where we are needed, maintaining the balance of this sacred grove.
So the corruption is gone?
There may still be corrupted wildlife about, but the druids can deal with that. Otherwise, know that the danger has passed. We mourn the loss of the Archdruid, but we are grateful for everything you did, mortal. May your harvest never falter.
I know, when we were down there, it was like, oh, it's just another person. She died very quickly.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now. I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we speak?
Having to level up a skill line just for the gear. You mean just like skill points? Yeah, I've actually used all my skill points on my main character to have all the crafting and everything she has. Because, like, I've ended up with, you know, I think she has all blue things now. Oh, not quite. The necklace is green. But, you know, I don't necessarily feel like she has, like, the best stuff for being a healer. She does have a restoration staff. Like 40 that you're not using? Okay.
Remember that you need that fertilizer to grow.
Yeah, I ended up putting some in like the Leaderman stuff, and I put more things in crafting, which I actually need more because The woodworking one needs more in it because it's taking way too long to research Nirnhone things, and I'm trying to get the rest of those researched so I can actually do more of the master writs. I also just need more motifs is really what I need, because a lot of the ones I have are ones that I just don't have the motif for.
It pains me that we weren't able to save the Archdruid. It really appears that the Allwither took control of her without her consent or knowledge. At least we were able to restore the Evergrowth and stop the spread of corruption.
What happens now?
Now? Now we try to return to normal. The Grove won't be the same without the Archdruid, but we'll make do. Of course, our relationship with the Evergrowth needs to change, as it isn't bound anymore. Oh, this is for you. From our circle, with thanks.
Woo, pants!
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine, an elder, and mediator to the... Oh, very well.
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Cool. I mean, it makes sense for her to be the one to communicate with the spirit, since the spirit seems to has taken a liking to her. Perfect zone to add that class. I know. I was like, ooh. I'm wondering, you know, with that being here, maybe that's something that we'll get in the future. Because they haven't added... Because Necromancers got added with... No. Did they get added with Greymore? Or was that even before? When did Necromancers get added? Because Necromancy was the last class, I think, to get added, if I remember correctly. It's been a bit since we've had them add a class. Is that elsewhere? Okay. So yeah, it's been a while since they've added a class. So maybe they could add that in the future. It'd be kind of cool. Actually I didn't set it. Oh, it is active. Okay. I want to take... Where does it go to? Over here? Okay, so we'll go to that one then. I have one of the map fragments to turn in. Yeah, I guess it has been that long, hasn't it? Because Greymore was the vampire, like getting
tired of walking anyway.
All the stuff redone to it. But you know, vampire's not a class. I still want to do something with my crafting character. Because she is a werewolf. I'm thinking, honestly, I might make her into a PvP character. Just because one of the guilds I'm in is a Daggerfall one. And I don't have it. She's my only Daggerfall character. So I'm like, maybe? Yeah, they said no new classes until PvP is fixed. Yeah, I feel like, you know, part of it is PvP is a hard thing to have a quick fix. Because if you do like a quick fix, then something's going to be unbalanced and, you know, it's player versus player. So some, you know, person is going to take advantage of that and stuff like that, which is why, you know, we see DBD making all the changes, which so far I like the changes to DBD. I have not played around a killer yet. I need to play around a round or two as killer to see if it feels different without every survivor running dead hard.
Didn't expect to see you again. Don't tell me you found another piece of my map.
I found this piece of map on Faron's body.
Faron's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once. Guess the wilds are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum.
You have a deal. Take it.
This is exactly what I was hoping Faron would find. I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward before misfortune finds you too. Unless we've got business, I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich man, and I got work to do.
Fair. Okay. Exactly 40. You probably have just seen it enough times. If you haven't been like earning or using any, you probably have just seen that specific number enough times, which is going and maybe looking at it. Oh, there's a bunny.
Let's ride.
Okay, let's go back to a way shrine. And I think we could probably do another quest. At least make a, a chunk of progress through another one. Okay, that's probably the Delve quest, maybe? Yeah, that's the Delve quest. Why not? Let's go do a Delve. We'll go pick it up at the actual Delve, though. Let me mark it on my map so I can remember where I'm going. Alright. Combat changes in the next update. I don't remember what they're specifically changing in the next update. I'm just kind of bummed in terms of combat stuff that I like my bow and arrow. I like having the choice between, up close damage and distance. Like, especially when fighting dragons and stuff or things that are flying, like you can't get up to do melee attacks on them. I don't want to be greatsword and daggers. Like, that doesn't seem appealing to me, but like they've nerfed so much of my crit and so much of my stuff for this character. It's just like, she can barely pull 20k now. She can barely pull 20. And it's like, she used to be able to do so much more damage. The weaving. Because they were getting rid of they're getting rid of the, like, the light weaving and stuff. Which sucks because, like, that is, I'm gonna have, this character, I'm gonna have to have multiple builds for her. Like, I might just use this build as the one that I use for, like, going around and adventuring, but this build she's running is becoming less and less able to take me into trials. Is this Star Wars? No. Hi, Frog. It's good to see you. How's it going? More accessible? Okay. I was like, this build very much, handles it, makes itself work with that. So for anyone who doesn't specifically know this build of how this works, so I have my bow bar, which for some reason I have set up on my second bar, but I typically use it as my first bar. Whatever. So I set down my hail, and there's, all these things. This is my panic heal. This is my overtime heal. I heal myself with light and heavy attacks, which is the main thing that buffs this up, this relentless force, or focus. Like, when I get 5 light or heavy attacks, then I can set this skill off. So intermixing those those light and heavy attacks heals me, and it also gives me the ability to use this skill, which is, works as a panic heal, but it basically is, 5 like attacks, light attacks, heavy attacks, what is it, happening at once? Isn't it? Yeah, fire a spectral arrow for half the cost that deals, disease damage and stuff. Like, it sets off an arrow that's really good. So it's like, okay, I definitely like that aspect of the build. So I'm very attached to this build as well, because I've used it for like 2 years now. So... Oh, and average players. Oh, right, because they're making the time increase for different things and whatever, right, for the abilities. I remember us talking about that. Trying to do top end DPS. I know, yeah, I know that pain. why it's one of the reasons why I wear the gloves, because I'm very well aware that I do lots and lots and lots of clicky and lots of stuff. Which is why, like, I don't do arenas for, like, unless if I, like, need to do it for something, because it's just, like, a lot of clicking and a lot of combat for a long, extended period of time.
Be unto this place.
Are we talking to the skull? We're talking to the skull.
I
Okay.
wonder, Pilgrim, if you'll be the one to face the horrors beyond. That was the home of the long-gone Knights of Death's valor. Lord Leobert, sorry excuse of a knight commander that he was, turned on his oath and cursed us with undeath.
How did Lord Leobert do that?
He performed tainted magic, cleaved our bodies from mortality. But he didn't complete the ritual. His magic confined our bodies to the bounds of the keep. I couldn't allow Leobert to fix the spell, so I hid his ritual tools inside 4 sacred altars.
Why can't you take the items from the altars?
Leobert caught me and threw my body from the ramparts.
Oh.
Once I crossed over the wall, the magic binding my body together dissipated. Help me. Kneel at the altars. Ensure Leobert will never leave. Do this, and the treasures of the graveyard are yours.
Okay, I'll kneel at the altars within Death Valor's keep and take the tools of Leobert's ritual.
With your knees and my knowledge, the altars
With
will
my
relinquish
knees.
the items we seek. Find them in the chapel, the living quarters, the statuary, and the catacombs. Put me in your pack. Together, we'll ensure Lord Leobert's plan is never realized.
All right. Hard class dudes. I mean, you know, when I first started out at this game, I didn't exactly know what any of that stuff was. I picked this class because I wanted to be a sneaky Khajiit, because I like Khajiits and I like sneaking. So, I didn't exactly know what trials were. Same DPS for less effort, I know, which is why I need to fix my Sork. Because I would like to be able to do more solo arenas and stuff without the effort that I have to put of all the buttons that I have to smash with my main character. I need to fix my Sork, and that's something I would like to do. I haven't taken the time to do it because I'm just doing, you know, dailies and maybe working a little bit on achievement or something there because I'm trying to play other games as well. But this skull wants us to put him in our bag, and strangely enough, this will not be the first time that my main character has walked around with a talking skull in our backpack. Alright, you want me to put you in my pack?
I prefer to be carried. It's less disrespectful, but I suspect you'll need your hands free for the trials ahead. Honor demands that I accompany you on this quest. More importantly, my presence will be necessary inside Death's Valor Keep.
Why do you have to come into the keep with me?
The altars inside served as the final test of a squire's worthiness. The chests won't open unless the Order's creed is said in earnest. My presence ensures that kneeling at the altars will unlock the chests.
Okay. Yes, I wouldn't be rich, but I would have 2 nickels. That is very true, Junk. If you haven't seen the other talking skull, he's kind of great. When you finish the quest line, he becomes a furnishing item, and yes, I do have him in one of my houses. So I personally think the other talking skull is pretty cool. It's way easier to play back when they didn't have weaving. Oh, killed so much things. Yeah. Yeah, I really like my Sork, and I like the Pet Sork build. It's not a bad build, but there's other builds that I would rather try on her. I just need to go get the items for it, and I need to practice and swap the skills on her bar and stuff. So, because I would like to have more of my characters feel playable. In terms of when I was adding up my hours, for the record, 1,400 some odd hours of my 1,800 some odd hours are on my main character. So, but the majority of the hours are on this character. I would like my other characters to feel a little bit more playable and able to do stuff and things. Because I've kind of put a lot of time into my main. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in. How's it going? Mood, yeah, it's a lot of hours. A lot of hours and a lot of things. And it's like, I just want my Sork to be able to do... I want to be able to beat VMA. I feel like as a person and a player who's done in-game content and different things and has put a lot of time and effort into this game, I would like to be able to say that I've beat VMA, and I haven't, because I have gotten... What is the Frost one? I've gotten stuck on the final Frost boss with my main character, and I haven't tried it with my Sork because the Pet Sork build is not self-sustaining enough for that. And I want to be able to beat VMA. I want to be able to do it. I also want to beat Vashra and Hollows as well. I've gotten very insanely close on it. I've gotten my Sork to the final boss, and she has not been able to defeat the final boss because she doesn't have enough single target damage. So, I want to be able to do that too. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, before I do that, what else can you tell me about Death's Valor's Keep? Or Death's Valor Keep?
Once, the building was the stronghold of the Knights of Death's Valor. The stories I could tell you about our lives. But Lord Leobert betrayed us, forged himself into a corruption of our very beliefs.
Okay, tell me more about the Knights of Death's Valor.
Our keep stood as a bastion against the dark and beacon for the ill-fated for centuries. I remember the pride I felt being among the knights, the sense of purpose, all now lost.
Why did you call yourselves the Knights of Death's Valor?
The name reminded the knights to fight justly and well. We knew that death wasn't a thing to be beaten back or feared. Still, my demise wasn't honorable. And in death, I lie far from the brethren my negligence cursed.
Why do you blame yourself?
I was Lord Leobert's confidant when we were but lowly pages. His father served as Knight Commander and had little time for Leobert. I should have seen what he was planning. Maybe I could have turned him from it. I failed us all.
I'm on the NA server, so I'm PC NA. I know, they nerfed Pet Sorks a lot. They nerfed Pet Sorks a lot. Like, I used to be able to, take, people, one other person through the... Oh, what's the place that we go in Craglord? That place. And now I can barely do the chest boss in that one without dying with my Pet Sork because she doesn't pull as much anymore. I'm currently in High Isle. I'm doing a Delve quest. So, there's a chance if you're roaming around in High Isle. How did you get to the graveyard?
A traveler buried me here, but left my head on the gravestone. A warning to all who journeyed on this road. My presence ensured that no one disturbed the keep or unleashed the horrors within.
Alright, why do I have to kneel at the altars?
Before Leobert tarnished the name of Death's Valor, the altar stood as a test of Squire's worthiness. Kneeling at the altars and praying to the ideals we held dear, disengaged the locks holding the chests next to the altars shut.
Alright. What were in the chests?
Items sacred to us. The burial shroud of Lucette Suriel, a black candle, a sack of grave dirt, dried petals. I desecrated the chests, but there wasn't much time. Leobert had to be stopped. The chests were the only option.
Why doesn't Leobert just kneel at the altars and open them himself?
That may be the only light in this dark situation. The power of the altars only reveals itself to those who are worthy.
Ah.
Lord Leobert, in his arrogance, shunned our order, our very creed. He's no more worthy than an ant.
Okay.
I prefer...
Okay, alright, I'll put you in my pack. There we go. I didn't need to hear the other dialogue again. Well, I now have another talking skull inside my backpack. Alright. I also appreciate doing delves in the newer chapters and stuff. Because after doing, like, the delves in base game, it's just like, oh, the more base game delves you do, the more you realize that a lot of them look the same.
One last time, but I never anticipated I'd see it from the inside of a satchel.
Alright. Normally, with my character, my main character, I run through delves. But as you heard me talk earlier, I'm gonna actually fight stuff just because I'm trying to level up Miri.
Once, this courtyard was filled with talk and laughter. Now all I can hear is the clanking of items in your pack.
Hey, my inventory might be full, but you're gonna have to deal with that.
Leobert and I fell asleep praying in front of that statue.
Okay.
Nights, lost to the forgotten past. Let us live in a manner that befits your long-gone memory.
Ritual dagger, okay.
The dagger Leobert used to flay his body. His harebrained sacrifice brought an end to our glorious order.
I turned it up a little bit because his the skull sounds muffled because he's inside the pack. Oh, come on. Let me just open it. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if you're making an entire base game for an entire MMO, like, it makes sense that they would look similar. But it's cool to see some, you know, more different looks and unique designs and stuff for delves and things. Though some of them I like more than others. There's definitely some that I like more than others. The one in Artaeum, or is it in Somerset? There's one of the ones over there that is just really annoying to navigate, and I can never remember, like, where to specifically go to get to where I'm trying to go in it, if I'm trying to do the quest and stuff.
With a chapel so
yeah, Somersets are...
lives, only those undergoing the rites of passage knelt at the altar here.
Yeah, the ones in Somerset are really pretty, but to navigate them is a lot. Have a werewolf or a vampire? This is my main character. Not on my main character. I do have my character that is, quote, my crafting character that I no longer use as a crafting character because my main has now learned all the stuff that the crafting character has done. I have a werewolf who's an orc. And I have a necromancer healer who's a vampire. She probably doesn't need to be a vampire, but I just wanted to try out being a vampire. And she was the one that felt, I don't know, the most fitting, I guess, to do it on. Yeah, but this is my main character. I pretty much do everything on this character. I have done I did Murkmire on my sorcerer on stream, but pretty much everything else has been on my main.
A knight is humbled in the face of all that lies beyond mortal comprehension. A knight does not fight the end when it draws near.
You also have a necrovampire? Cool.
That chalice was passed down for generations and welcomed countless knights to our halls. Leobert, ritual, used it to end us before our time.
Oh. Miss the old vampire? Yeah, the old vampire was... I never played as the old vampire, I don't think, because I did the vampire for, like, when they did the update with Grantmore. I did it after that. There's really no benefit to being a vampire really anymore, other than it's just kind of fun to be a vampire. The werewolf is also fun as well. I don't really play on I don't play on my crafting character too much because I have one character for every single class, and she's my Dragon Knight. And as much as I try to like Dragon Knight, I just don't like the Dragon Knight class. I try to like it. It just is not. It's not my thing. Okay.
That likes a quick study.
Bo, yes, I am going to point it out because it just amuses me. I now officially have one more champion point than you. Okay. Do I have both the new companions? Yes. I'm still playing with Miri because I am determined to get her to level 20 before I start playing on other ones, and it's just taking a very long time. I've been playing with Miri since I unlocked her in Blackwood. Though I do see using Isabel as a tank. I really like Ember as well, but I'm probably gonna actually play with Ember on my tank character for her to like be a DPS to help out with my tank. Yes, I officially passed. Bo has 1,457 and I have 1,458.
A knight does not forget that it is their duty to serve others. Lord Leobert, with this book he learned to reject fate. With these pages, he destroyed those who are honorable and true.
Yeah. Now it'll be, Bo, now it'll be even more funny when Jessica passes me, because it would mean Jessica would pass you as well. Because let's face it, Jessica's gonna pass us at some point. Also, if I don't know if Jessica's still live, but if you have not stopped by Jessica's stream yet and wished her happy 2 years of streaming, you should do that. You should do the thing. I don't know if she's still live or not. She is? Okay. Y'all, if you have not said happy 2 years of stream anniversary to Jessica, you should do that. Surprisingly, I was gonna say, it was like, it's a little late, so I don't know if she's still live. The pet cat that wears a witch hat, if so, Ember loves that pet. Okay, I believe I do. I want to say I do. I kind of have a collection of pets. I kind of collect them a little bit. I want to say I do. If not, I know which pet you're talking about. Now I'm also just contemplating, like, maybe I'll change pets. I'm like thinking, like, which pet have I not gotten out in a while? Snowball. Snowball's funny. There it is. Yes, I do have it. I do have it. You know what? Let's get it out. Why not? Because it's cute. Okay. Heading towards the middle. Alright. I really like having mini-maps. I do not miss the days of playing this game without a mini-map. Oh, and conveniently the boss is up. Yay!
Could return the Knight Commander to his senses.
Ooh. Okay, this boss looks cool. They're glowing purple. Ooh. Okay, hello. Let's not stand in the pink. Oh. And stab it. Yeah. Cool. Yay! All right, let's get the last part.
A knight is courageous, even in the face of insurmountable danger.
Cool.
The heart Leobert ripped from his chest in the shadow of fear.
Oh.
I doubt he cared about the impact this had on the rest of us.
Yeah. Also, why would you rip out your own heart? How?
You retrieved every item. Had I hands, I would clasp yours in friendship. Leave this cursed keep to the dead.
Alright. I'm using Volton's. I believe is what it's called. It's Volton's minimap. Yeah. I like this one. I haven't used any other ones, so I don't have anything to compare it to, but I like this one. I don't have most of my add-ons, like I have the mini-map and then like crafting is basically what I have installed. I do technically have the Bandits UI installed, but I just haven't messed with it. I've played almost 2,000 hours of this game with the regular UI set up pretty much, so it feels very weird to change it. What, Bo? Did I miss something? Okay, we're just headed back out. Yeah. Cool. Anyone else? Cool. I was gonna say, I have that thing ready to be shot off. Is there anyone else I can shoot it
Maybe I
at?
should have joined the buoyant homages.
Alright. That was cool. I figured, like, if we did a delve quest, we would be able to, like, finish it tonight. Because I know I started late, but we're still probably gonna maybe wind down after this?
Recovered in that grave. Leobert will never leave his keep now.
Alright.
Now, refill the grave with dirt. It's time the mistakes of the past were buried.
Sounds good to me. Dirt!
Now, no one will suspect what this grave hides. I'd like to be laid to rest atop that tombstone, if you don't mind putting me there.
Sure. Well, we don't have a skull inside of our backpack anymore. Oh, we must be in different instances. Hello.
Even without lungs, I cherish being in this fresh air. I'm glad I put my skull in your care, Pilgrim. You prayed at the sacred altars and removed the ritual items from Lord Leobert's sphere of influence. You are honorable and dutiful.
Why, thank you. Will the ritual items be safe in that grave?
No one will look in this graveyard for the items thought to be lost within the keep. And I will watch over them. Your task is done. You have my thanks in all things. Here, I promised you the treasures forgotten in the graveyard. Take them.
Alright.
I'm not sure how long my cursed existence will continue, but I feel at rest. My trials are over. I'll keep my vigil here and look to welcome death with open arms whenever I'm blessed with it.
Will burying the ritual items stop Lord Leobert's plans?
The magic of the ritual will not let Leobert and his lackeys leave the keep's walls. With the ritual items, their strength could grow. But since you took the tools from inside the keep, their cursed forms are trapped forever.
How can you be so sure?
I am the only one who exited the keep. I believe the sight of my bones falling apart in the air frightened them.
Fair.
They'd never risk losing their mobility. I'll do my duty and watch over these items. I have a knack for long vigils now.
Do you think you'll ever be able to pass on?
I hope so. I'd like to not rush into it. Not while the others of my order pose a threat inside the keep. But one day, yes, when my time comes, I will smile. And that will be all.
Okay. That was cool.
There is a pleasing breeze in the air. A new peace calming the keep.
That was cool. I actually like the story of that delve. All right. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we got 4 side quests left. So for anyone who missed it, oh wait, we also have, oh, there's another one there. 5? Looks like there's 5. Wisdom of the Druids? Okay, there's another quest with the Druids. That's cool. For anyone who missed it, we are doing all the side quests in High Isle before we do the main story. So I think let's maybe go pick up a map fragment one, because those are really quick to do. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna be lazy to recall. Hey, nice, Goldie. Rolling that natural honey. Isn't that your second one tonight? Enjoy those ice cubes. Now I want to roll. An 11. Okay. Okay, I did my mark it. We haven't really run around this part, you know, this island too terribly much. We did the one quest here last time. But that was kind of it. We kind of ran around and kind of understood, like, what this area kind of is a little bit more. Alright, but let's pick up this map fragment, because that's easy to do. The piece of the map was supposedly hidden inside a small chest in the broken bow of a ship at the location I've indicated on Whalefell. I know that place is dangerous, so get the fragment and get out of there as fast as you can. Once you have it, bring it to me at the shipyard. Yep. Okay. Now, we're not going to immediately recall again because I don't want to spend 500 gold on it. Yes? Okay, well, congrats on your second 20 of the night. I guess the bot decided to like you tonight? Add as ESO friends? We can. I mean, I kind of have people who are just regulars here, added since the list is, limited. You can only have so many friends on there. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Immediately forgot which way shrine I needed. I'm like, I know I'm headed somewhere. Oh, also, speaking of which, if you want to hear Bo singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, you should go check out TikTok. Because today's Throwback Thursday features Bo singing. So if you don't follow me on TikTok, you're missing out. Oh, I have to actually, I just realized I have to actually get that map fragment. Oh, hold on. I just came here to drop it off. I didn't realize I didn't actually pick it up. Was it next to them and I didn't even pick it up? Or did I actually have to do something? I failed. Is that what that was? Yes, that's what that was, Goldie. That would be Bo. So on Thursdays, on Thursday mornings on TikTok, my first TikTok of the day is a throwback that I will post. Oh, it's inside a delve. Oh, so we have to actually go get it. Okay, I thought that was going to be a pick up the fragment and turn it back in. No, we'll save that for another time. We'll save doing a whole nother delve for another time. So I'm actually going to take her. Actually, before reset hits, I'm going to go actually take her here. I'm going to leave her actually in Solitude because I'm still working on the Harrowstorm daily because I keep forgetting to do it. So I've missed a few days. I'm a few days away from doing enough of the daily to have done a total of 30 of the Harrowstorm dailies, so I'm still trying to work on that. So yes, if you don't follow me on TikTok, there you go. I will say, if you just want to check stuff out, TikTok is fun in terms of seeing clips and stuff like that. If you want to see a bunch of clips at once, there's, obviously there's a lot on TikTok, but there's also clip compilations on YouTube, as well as separate shorts and stuff as well. I'm at the point that I'm ready to make another clip compilation video that I just finished. I'm a little bit behind in terms of clips and things because during the school year I was only able to post 1 a day, sometimes 2 a day. So this summer I've been posting stuff a lot more and a lot quicker. I have finished making clips for the entirety of every single VOD in March. So I'm hoping to have that up on YouTube sometime soon. I gotta take all the clips and put everything together and whatnot from that. So if you haven't checked out YouTube, I've been having fun posting stuff over there. And there's some Elden Ring stuff and there's Sims stuff over there. So
There you are,
if you want to check that out, by all means, it's there. It's available. But this is where we're going to go ahead and wind down for today because I am going to spend some time in Horizon tonight. So I'm going to get some gear, hopefully. So if you want to hang out, I think if Sparkles and Bo and people are okay with it, I think we might hang out in my Discord tonight. If not, we'll be in Sparkles. I might screen share me hanging out and doing some Horizon Forbidden West. So if you want to hang out, I'll be probably doing most of it tomorrow is kind of my thought. I don't know. If you're not in Discord, Discord's a cool place to be. I'm going to push this button. You don't mind? Okay. So if you want to hang out in Discord and all those things, it's a cool place to chill. All the social links and all the things are there. If you want to check out all the social-y things and all the other videos and all the whatnot, we will be back tomorrow. We are going to do main story stuff in Horizon Forbidden West, big main story stuff. So if you want to be there for that, that will be what we're doing for the first part of stream. I'm guessing that will take the majority of the stream. We might swap and do a little bit of ESO afterwards like we did tonight. We'll kind of see how it goes. But if not, that will be the plan for tomorrow. Other thing, in case you missed it, I am not streaming on Saturday because me and Talarian have a wedding to go to. So we will be going to that on Saturday. There will be a YouTube video that is being posted at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to check out that of me doing a little Elden Ring boss, you can check that out on Saturday. If I have the clip compilation completed and ready to go by Saturday, I'll have it, premiere sometime after that. If not, I'm kind of thinking maybe if I, I'll get it sometime next week and it will go up then. Yeah. Your wedding? I mean, we're not getting married. We already did that. But if you would copy and paste one of these raid messages, or if you want to make some fancy 2-year anniversary thing. We're going over to Jessica. We never get to raid Jessica. Jessica is actually live when I am ending. Normally she ends before me. So I don't know how much longer she's going, or if this is her last match of DBD or whatnot. But we have to go say hi. We have to go say hi to Jessica. Yeah. If I forgot something, I'll post it in Discord. Cool. I'll swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.